Hey, Happy Chocobo. He's on fall 90, nice 90 streak, nice 7 streak. How's it going, everyone? We ended up finishing up right faster than I thought. So here we are back with the Great SNES RPG Challenge. And I just gotta go fix the controller for a moment. So just a moment there. Well, I guess you could just watch. Yeah, get into some exciting controller configuration hype. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm managing pretty okay. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this, and since I streamed extra on Friday, we're just gonna do this until Wednesday, and then we'll just see from there exactly what I'm gonna be playing. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's just kind of a weird break, weird lull before more new releases just show up. So just give me a moment to set this up again. Alright, it actually seems okay. Just for some reason the buttons were just acting up for a moment. Dragon Quest Monsters 1 remake yesterday. There's a remake of that. Or maybe you're mixing it up with something else. So yeah, as for how this game goes, this one is, well, it's a rough start. Like, it feels meaner than the first game. Like, the first game does have difficulty spikes and has tedium, but it just feels like it eases things a little better. This one is just, this could be some merciless in some parts. Okay. Okay, because I know Dragon Quest is Monster Joker, but I didn't think it was a remake of it. Okay. So I hope you have fun with it, and hey Hero, how's it going? But yeah, otherwise this has been good. I just feels a little nervous because, man, I feel like I just did terribly in the beginning. Like, he was kicking my butt hard. Maybe it's gonna ease up once I get the better resources and demons and stuff, or it's just gonna be eviler. Maybe, I don't know if it's gonna be inverse of one. We'll see. We're not doing one. We already beat one. Yeah, we finished one last Wednesday, and it was good. I liked it. Got tiring after a while, but it was still good. Yeah, we started this. Oop. Hey, Pepe Paco, welcome. So this is very proto-SMT. Like SMT 0, I guess, even though this is a precursor to it, yeah. So I got this much money, this man, like, I'm just constantly broke so far. That's one of the big things so far. I feel like my money resources is scarce right now. Let's see level-wise how close I am. 918. 54. Okay, let's just do one more battle. Oh, we could just get a battle on the way anyways. I ended up spending time just grinding a little bit to get my Yumiko up to speed. Hey, Bow Ladder, how's it going? So we'll just focus on this for the time being. Was I here before? Oh, yeah. It's basically a security cam. It's around this area we're getting up to. Bam, bam, Well, it just started, so, well, hopefully I'm going to be winning. Are you winning, Brispit, or whatever? I won Rido yesterday. Baram hack. Good luck. This game was really rough when I last played this. So we'll see how it goes. Like, it definitely kicked my butt, so it just feels a little bit nervous getting into it. Like, I'll be fine in the end, but it's just that daunting feeling. Like, shit. This game just really kicked me down early on. We'll be okay. I think it was also, I was just feeling also tired at the end of that stream, so it just felt like the negativity kind of lingered there. We need more smarts. Alright. Gotta go heal him up, our dwarf friend. Hey, Random Mark Zero, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to the Megami Tensei the Second. It's been tough so far, first time playing. I'm liking it so far. Beating the first game last week. So we're just getting ourselves into this now. I think he's just gonna start being a chokehold again. Ah, shit. These guys will probably need to attack with the sword, but I don't have it. Maybe I'm just lazy. Well, the game really does not want me to auto-battle in this. Good money. Ain't no effect. Try to get going. Yep, and I already completed 131 games. This is number 132. Been doing this on and off for years. The end is ever closer. Yeah, most people think there were less than this. There's just a lot of stuff fan translated, and there's still lots more not translated yet either. It's an abyss. This is just the stuff that's translated. I'm not talking just the Japanese only games with no version of English. Otherwise, that's another 70 games right there. Yeah, could have done better. Oh well. Slow and steady. That's half my money. Just in case if I just have a bad battle, I don't want to just lose the money so quickly. So I guess the correct technically is every English SNES RPG being translated and localized. If you're curious at all what I've done so far, here's a spreadsheet. Or you could just ignore it. No problem. I don't want to pressure anyone. Just letting you know the option exists. If you don't want to get overwhelmed by info dumping and getting bombarded with stuff, then yeah, no worries. I don't like it when people do that. Like, I come to some streams sometimes and just throw in all these links and sheets and stuff like, oh, chill. Or just feel like a little peer pressure too. At least that's how my random experiences go. So I gotta be very mindful of just how much to say or how much to throw in. You don't need a whole lecture dump. No one does. Here's the thing called oversharing. Some people aren't comfortable. Okay. Sounds good. And I just have ratings on each of the ones I played so far. And the good old amethyst. Not in the middle of a dungeon. Well, it's still technically a dungeon. But still. Yeah, we really need more demons at this point. We're just not in great shape to just do all this. We need more friends. And I'm okay on mags right now. Alarone, you can just help with the heals. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like I'm just being conservative while my resources are limited. And they just get killed too quick, so it's like, okay. Like, I beat a lot of games, but I'm never good at them. Like, I'll say it straight up, it's like I do save states and rewinds and stuff. Because ultimately, I just want to enjoy the experience and just kind of play through them all, not be a purist. I'll look up stuff as necessary as well, for my own sanity. I just know a lot of people that are just much more pure blind players, and good on them. Props to them. They're more badass than I am. I can't do it. So I'm just kind of be a little upfront. Alright. So let's see, it's here. Must fill map. Obey me. Nakajima was swayed by Balaam's words and began worshipping him. Alright, so apparently I need an intelligence stat. Fair enough. Alright. So I guess next few levels I should work on my int. Apparently, I think I read in one guide you should get up to 20 throughout the game. Let me see something. Maybe I could do other stuff right now, otherwise, ooh, that's a pretty mean stat check. Stuff for a second. Okay, 7+ needed to battle a certain boss early in the game, so okay, that's probably Balaam. 20+ needed to be able to build the best sword in the game. 25 be equip best armor, so up to 25. Okay. So basically, ignore speed, I guess, this run. Alright, then you die. There goes Alarune. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to really go right now. Most played. I did do Final Fantasy IV randomizer for a while, so technically that. A free enterprise. Otherwise, regular played RPG, probably E-Steel and Falcon. I've beaten that a lot of times. What about yours? Yeah, I've been doing the random retro achievements here and there, mainly softcore. Oh. Of course, the full moon. Okay, so I have to basically level grind until I get the level ups for Nakajima. So we need 7 for 2 levels. That's a lot of combinations. That's a bit of a daunting number. Oops, that here. That here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's been a little while. Ugh. Let's just do this one. Well, at least I don't doesn't consume max in the overworld. This kind of sucks though. Oh. That doesn't drop max, I could probably get him. I really gotta be careful. Just go for it. Alright, guess we'll go into training montage time. I need to build up more funds. Like, I'm getting broke in this game easily. Alright. Good to meet you and see you around if you want to come back. Take care. People should one-shot them with a gun. With Nakajima. Alright, let's just go 32 for now. And some vitality. Really, it's not that high, it's next level. So it feels like. Okay, do that. No. Oh. Okay, so I apparently read for a moment that this helps. Alright, so that's another. Blade will get the job done, maybe good for fusion fodder. Any one moment, got a call. Save. Let's see how the fusions go. No. What this? Do like the Agirama. And I hope for something higher level. Do have the demons. That's not the Gobak I know. Might still be good for the corpses. Yeah, maybe I should go with that. Just to have some firepower. Here, I'm at your service. And let's just see the fusion option from the remaining ones. Ooh. Do like that. I want to kind of diversify a little bit with elements as things currently are. until maybe I'm strong enough to brute force things better or something. Wrong place. Well, back to the training montage though. We'll just get back to Shibuya. That's what it says in game facts for the places. Burn it. Yeah, this more like it. Yeah, I could probably befriended it. Oh shit. As I was saying that, I just went to reflexively killed it. Yeah, there's some kind of secret thing here. You sense a shift in the atmosphere as your surroundings appear to change. Oh, that's a big change. Suddenly in hell. I just gotta remember about this. spirits and stuff. Lightning's useless. And guns. No, guns are good with this. This does some damage. Oof. Well, that's Nakajima anyways. 969. I remember some enemies I could recruit there and some other stuff, but just a little too out of the way to grind because lack of healing. Convenient healing, that is. This is where I wish I had my friend who's good against these kind of enemies. No help team. My precious demons. I think Alaruni is too much of a liability at the moment. That battle's tougher than it needs it to be. What do you want? Really, it does do something. It just increased the chances. Cooperating. Just to get it out of the way. No. I don't want no elements. Band. Yeah, I feel like I just turned the sloppy part, forget. We're still doing a little more training. Actually, no. That doesn't feel right because it's going to take longer than I thought. Levels. Then I'm just also just trying to push it in, and I'm getting a little greedy. This should be everything. It's very weak. Really equip a sword. No, it's 28. Okay, that's good. Not a great MP pool, but it's still something. Let's just try to get more muscle. I don't know how the MP big drainage is going to be. We'll just level up some more. I just don't like any of their HP pools. They could just die easily. Use my money. Maybe it's the fire. Okay, here we go. Okay, now proceed with the boss. See how we do. Yeah, the music's been good in the Megami Tensei 1 and 2. And how's it going, P3R? Welcome. Or it's 3 max per step, just didn't pay attention to the 3. Just then, something happened. I just pressed too fast. Well, let's see if we're gonna get destroyed by the lightning or not. Okay, lightning. Ooh, that's strong. I forgot if I saved or not, but hey, it doesn't matter, I win. Oh, it still would matter, but still. Let's do like 15 vitality or so, I guess. And then we'll do some strength. That'll be useful for her. Something shown from behind the altar. It's the moon pillar. Moon pillar? Yeah. Where do we use it? I completely forgot where. Wait a minute, the pillars. Didn't they do the pillars in SMT 2? Oh, those upstairs. I completely forgot about. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I don't want to lose my money, especially at this delicate stage. Was it worth it? Could have a cool fusion. Good speed and vitality so far. And to level 15. Okay, get 2 more demons. Hey, yo, Jim. How's it going? But my first game was also really good, music-wise. It's okay, Jim. I just beaten the boss and slowly progressing through this. Sure. Oh, water seal. That's to go elsewhere. I guess the moon pillar is going to be for something else. And so yeah, there is a water seal to get. He dropped the most money so far. I finished Rido yesterday. It ended up going faster than I thought. Yeah, it's like I ended up with 4 streams, surprisingly. Like the in-game clock was 25 hours. And I wasn't rushing or anything. I was just still being a completionist and just going back and forth and doing superficial things. Like grinding out loyalties and such. Because you never know, it could be some cool stats. or abilities, even though I just don't need to do that last minute. Yeah, I'm not bothered too much about stuff like that typically, so whatever. If they want a nickel and dime, well, I'm a sucker. What can I say? I'll just go with what they want, and I thought the game was longer. Yeah, no, I didn't play it yet. I don't feel like it at the moment. Most of my energy's on Star Rail gacha-wise. Yeah, sure. Maybe one day. And you're Italian artist? Well, maybe you're sensible and I'm just I am so much of a sucker. And we need more people like you, Jim. What's the stuff I got? Base, okay. Okay, here's retribution, 5 dead. Okay, guess this is just kind of like a forced encounter. At least go grab some of this. Maybe there was healing and stuff here the whole time and I missed it. No, it doesn't look like. I was just getting the water seal and some random stuff. The old man's probably no one is super important. I guess we're done here. Ooh, there's still this place. Maybe come back here in the future. I think I got one hint about it, but I completely forgot. Just to double check, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe one day you'll just play it so you wouldn't have it ready. Like you did the first step. Maybe you'll feel motivated for the second step one day. Yeah, one day. Yeah, so it's gonna be my damage, because unlike the first game, it just seems like the auto battle in this is just a lot less viable. Just did a little bit of cost. Fine. It also broke. And it's like I wanted to get nice shoes for Yumiko. The game's like, no. You always gotta spend the demons and the fusions and all that. Wish I should see what fusions I could do now. Okay. Well, good for tanking. Good soup, yeah. Just this. Yes. So just these two. What does book have? Bufurama? I wish I got my Demon Analyzer thing. Maybe I get that later. Or hopefully I didn't miss it or anything if it's in the game. So let's get this. Hey, Reen. Save, and then let's go proceed to bring the water seal. Or now we're and feel like I barely progressed. This is probably going to be a longer game unless things accelerate. I just always kind of wonder things with the slow starts. No. Well, there technically is, but it's for both games together, not the games separate, so it's like, I'm not sure. So I just kind of put in question mark. Like, altogether it's showing a completion time of 50 hours. The first game took me, like 19 hours or so, just right under 20. I'm guessing, I feel like this game is bigger, so it's probably gonna be like 30. Yeah, I'm in portable mode. Is there anything here? Okay. I'm just hoping for a terminal or something. This is a rotten. There we go. Cool. Got a shortcut. No, it's gonna be a very slow one. Yeah, let's see what it goes first. Okay, Reen, let's not get into that. Not today. What's here? Yeah, let's check the building first. And I'm so sorry, Sucker. I just noticed you guys. I was talking with Jim. I was glancing over because you're both VIPs, so I didn't realize it was you. And Jim likes to use the word soup. How's it going? Sucker, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you or anything. Like, I feel bad now. My hands that were the expensive ones, yeah. Why are rubber gloves so expensive? What's smaller? Okay. Hmm. Hey, QB, doing okay? Alright, some new stuff here. Ray gun. Yeah, just one of those days, or just uneasiness. Fair enough. Yeah, hopefully you find something you enjoy. We'll get rid of that. Mm, I don't want to be an ass about it, though. We talked about this before a little bit. Where it seems like every time you come on stream, you're just talking about stuff that doesn't exist or wish things are this or that. And I just don't know what to say most of the time, where I'm just kind of complacent, even though I understand the feeling that, yeah, it kind of sucks that things you like are starting around. Yeah. Yeah, more SMT grumpy. Been a while since we played SMT, haven't we? Yeah, I'd say it still sucks. Let's just chill, enjoy ourselves here. And again, I hate doing kind of being the bad guy like this, because technically didn't do anything wrong, just be mindful of others at the same time. Not entirely sure yet, Sunfall, because I feel like I'm just having I'm struggling more with this compared to the first game. It's also been good. I think maybe I like the more straightforward nature of Megami Tensei 1 so far. Or just pure dungeon crawler, just go from one place to another, no problems. Like sometimes, something simple is nice. Ooh, incense. But this definitely has more going for it. Like, this is very proto-SMT. Like, this is probably the game where they just SMT's based on. Because I see a lot of similarities and just refined it further. Or made things broken. Because SMT1 was unbalanced. Like, both good in their own ways. Yeah. There goes a big healthy. Yeah, slower start, and it's also tougher. Like, there was one boss where I just felt so limited in options, and I just feel like I only got lucky due to, well, I ended up preparing specific demons, but even then it just feels like every time I try to fight the boss, it always keeps attacking me 2 or 3 times. When I prepared, looking at the guides and got the demons, it only just did one attack, and I just managed to get it in 2 turns. And I'm like, I don't know. It was just very limited in getting the XP, so that was just a very nasty early game once we got back to the real world. because options are super limited. Okay, so it's not the same Nakajima and Yumiko, but just inheriting their names. Oh no, that was actually one afterwards, once you go to the real world. Like, Minotaur, I just leveled enough, one-shotted it, but then you get to the next boss where it's like, okay, you start off at low levels again, you know, limited demons, very limited EXP, and more magic resistant. So there's a fair lot going on here. Alright, so Cathedral Shadows, maybe there's healing in the Elder. No, there's no Elder in this. It's just computers. Okay, there's a healer. Don't want to give the people about Kelpie yet. In one moment. Just want to send a message for a moment. Don't mind the emulation doing emulator things. For some reason that showed my messages. One moment. Oh, there. Just being still for a moment. Okay. And this place is pretty big, so I kind of forgot where the weapon shop is. Yeah, we'll manage. It should be one in the lower half. Right. See, so how I get out? Okay, it's a junk shop, so me. Gonna go now. Bye. Happy New Moon Day. Laters. Okay, weapons here. Oh, there it is. I guess it's pointless for now. It's for Yumiko to get new weapons. Well, it could still do chip damage. Or if she's running low on MP. Pew, pew. Yeah, fairy. Might as well try. Just cheesing the negotiations. This is why it's like, even though I was saving money all the time in Megami Tensei 1, this feels even tougher. Think sucker. Nope. No, no, no. There we go. You only have up to 7. Still 5 demons. It has media though. Yes, join me. Oh, not strong media, but still. Still gonna be helpful for a while. It's easy for Yumiko to not spend NP on healing. Still playing and joining the Grimstone. Actually running from battles quite frequently, which is something you almost never do in JRPGs, but... So it's not for the faint of heart. Actually, I started playing a little bit of UFO 50, though I didn't do much, and I'm just terrible with most of the games. Well, Steam Deck is all the way there. Otherwise I probably should, but I want to take a break actually anyways. Might as well scoot it closer just in case. open the tears, and I should just take a break anyways. Yeah, I think I only played like 5 of the games so far. A little bit. I think the best one was the Aliens one. So yes, I'll be right back. Or the grid one where you just fight a bunch of bugs and you have limited turns. I forgot what that one's called. Bug Hunter, yes. Okay. Spoilers, I'm back. Could probably shoot it with a gun. That's questionable, Sunfall. Better than ever is debatable. Later strategy game, be honest, is even better than Bug Hunter in your opinion. Yeah, we'll see. It was just kind of something I played on the whim. Don't know how much I'm going to be playing because I never promised myself that. But there's just too much stuff I want to play and do. You know. But you never know. Could be. Yeah, you know, because I told you. That's it. I wanted to examine the item, that's what I wanted to do. Just wondering. If male can equip it. I sometimes feel funny because I don't feel like time is not too much the issue sometimes, where it just feels like I'm home most of the day anyways. I could just multitask at times when if I have an easy workload at home, but it's like, I just get sleepy. Like sometimes I'm just trying to catch up to Star Rail, or just play 100 line, or just play something, or just kind of watch a show or something, then I just kind of leave, like, you know? Like, there's just this constant fatigue. Either if it's short rest or depressive episodes kick in, or some kind of moods. It's frustrating. It just feels like it's more frequent as I'm getting older. It just bugs me, yeah. Yeah, slowly, error. Are you winning and stuff in life? No, I have not. It's something I should consider, but I guess there's this weird reluctance. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, it's a mixture of I'm just feeling a little stingy because health system stuff. Health system woes, worried about others, things like that. I'm just trying to be very discreet about any health issues around family. Especially living with them. Like, it's a little complicated, but CPAP. And I know I have a pretty shitty sleep schedule as well, with the way I just do things and live. So that's partly on me. Or I do have snacking problems or indulgences, or so I can stay up late. I'm more of a night owl most of the time. Maybe desperate times need to call for desperate measures one day. Alright, so that's just for shops and all that good stuff. We do have a healer in Cathedral of Shadows. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. I'll just get more money, I guess. No biggie. Guess let's go around. Yeah, it's got these two over there. So let's just check these two parts. And where it leads. And your status quo-ing. Join me once again, Mr. Nakajima. This guy was a bona fide dungeon. Green Falcon Eyes is Falcom Eyes. Now you have to look for messages. Well, basically I got sub T1. And I've just been joking, it's like, wait a minute, that's not this demon or this demon, he looks different. For example, Ukobaka, which I've seen in Rhino Remaster, it's like, no, dude, this Ukobaka looks nothing like the later incarnation. Yes, it's not really that far off. I mean, look at this one. It's like, you're not my Ukobak. This underground facility is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Pew, pew. wonder if auto bow's the last weapon I used. Hello, you bought your boyfriend a cheese grater for his birthday. He said it was the most violent book he's ever read. Guess it grated on his nerves. There's 3 readings like, oh, I see. You know, blind to the touch, so probably braille reading, and it was very painful. I see what you did there. Took a little bit to register, but I got it. Yeah, burning through the max a little quick. Need more of a safety net. But with the way things are currently are, it's like doing it just with the duo was just too much. So if working enough Kindle books and had a terrible joke, it's like that must be beans popping up yet. Gotta appreciate the puns. Let me try to get one. No. Alright. New friend get, and just in case I screw up. Okay, one demon went down. No, that was Kabak. Okay, that was Pazuzu. Wants me to abandon Yumiko. Okay, me with that Cyberlab guy. Yeah, this suck. The right cheek and Minia. Opus read this, but why is book 5 in the series trying to sell me the series, including the earlier ones? Who's actually picking up the book of the series that just said book 5 of series name? Depends if it's interconnected or not. It could just be kind of all loosely connected, and it's just the 5th iteration or something. I don't even know what. And you're cool, Sunfall. At least you're much more sensible and you're around here a lot more often. And you're mindful. One day they're gonna run out of MP. I think Zeo doesn't work, and I'm afraid to find out. No, screw it. Okay, damn. I'm close. That was slightly annoying. Shots fired! I'm not doing a lot of damage to them. And I'm pretty sure that they're immune to reflect lightning. Both combat themes are great. The one in the first game and this one. Okay, this is probably just the other entrance. So they're both connected. And now we know. Okay, we're alright. The Silas in the bottom, then come here, so it's referring to this area. Part of me kind of wants to save up for Himiko's other hand weapon. Armor, thingy. Thing. I want to get more mags. And I'm gonna go back to heal. Good try, but doubt it'll work. Yep. No lightning skills, basically. Oh yeah, I agree. Like, I put a lot of stock into music. Like, I really like gaming music, so I feel like that just adds a lot to my value and enjoyment. And if the game soundtrack sucks, it just really saps the energy and fun out of things for me. So maybe I put too much stock of it. Like, it's kind of weird to say with RPGs, but as I'm currently am, I feel like the most important elements is first, gameplay, like a good core mechanic. B, soundtrack. 3, story. 4, visuals. And even visuals, just nice presentation, just a cherry on top. It just depends how the game is. If I'm playing a story-oriented game, yeah, I want better story. If I'm playing something where it's more mechanics-based, then yeah, I want better mechanics. But good soundtrack is a constant. Like the laws of the universe. Yeah, there's a heal, Ukabak. Ukabakabook. something I could hum to. And it's hard to kind of get into a lot of modern soundtracks. Because I'm not much for just ambience or Hollywood scores or something like that. It's just gotta be something memorable and something catchy to me. Like, maybe I like Wizardry more if it has music like this caliber. Even though it's just going for a completely different vibe. Yeah, fair. I think 4 had the best ambience and music and audio amongst the ones I've played, followed by 6. The rest is just, good sound themes at least. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I think 6 has a good ambience. And I'm not even saying in terms of Gaiden for having good jams per se, it just more like, it just nailed the vibe really good. And that just kind of stuck out to me. Maybe I'll just go back and forth a little bit and grind some money. Get stuff for Yumiko. Or them encounters. The desire sensor, it's like, okay, maybe there's no encounters in this part of the world map. Okay, there is. Just desire sensors, like, I want encounters, and the game's like, no. Bad, Mr. J, bad. Oh no, I'm far from the most ambitious. I'm watching a streamer on this side who's trying to play through 1,500 plus RPGs in chronological order. And been at it for over 10,000 hours and counting. Well, 14,000 hours. I can multitask, but I never was the most focused person anyways, so that's not much different, even if I'm not watching anyone on this side. In other words, nothing changed. Sorry about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, let's hope to get maybe some more mags through here. But we're not getting the right enemies. Because of course, it's like, I want to get mags and I don't want to deplete them. My own peace of mind while just getting EXP, like, okay, yeah, there we go. Phew, but that's very little. Maybe hundreds, thousands. I don't need to do it, but just, well, again, peace of mind. That's a lot of damage. Pew pew very hard there. Yeah, like that. I want more of that. Those kind of fights. There we go. I played through Persona Q1, but I got lazy during the final dungeon. Like, I wasn't feeling it as much. Strange Journey, here's the story with that one. I really liked it, but then I was on a trip and I had a case with DS, and apparently it slipped from my bag and I lost the case with that game and a handful of other DS games. Never replayed it since, but one day I'd like to stream that. It's just a matter of I gotta give it time, because it's gonna be invested. It's gonna be invested playthrough with how chunky these games are. And if I'm gonna be playing Strange Journey, I'm gonna play the 3DS Remaster Redux. I think I have voice acting and other stuff. One day. Heck, I was kind of considering it if, since I finished Raido, like, hey, do I want to continue SMT binge? It's like, maybe that's overdoing it, I don't know, but I haven't played a dungeon crawl in a while here. Well, a major dungeon crawl like EO. Megami Tensei 1's different, and Wizardry's different. And I've played through all the major EO games. And done the post-game and super bosses for most of it. Last one being 3 on stream like 2 years ago. I mean, I'm thinking more in my head the EO style dungeon crawler, like those are my favorites. And yes, you're right. Come on. It's just not the best place. Just want to get a little bit over 6,000, maybe a little more money. Just a little bit more. So, what's the psychology in Magic where I want to get encounters in the overworld, but I'm not getting them? When I want to get through a place, I constantly get encounters, and they're in the way when I don't want them. You know? How's the science and magic work? I call it desire sensor. I never heard of Sod's Law. How does the magic of desire sensor works? Okay, there we go. Doesn't have max, but drop money. Pew pew. I think it was 5,300 for a piece of body armor for Yumiko. But yeah, you're right. The Sunfall, it's like, yes, I'm literally playing the middle dungeon crawl, and I played one previously in SNES. I guess I'm just thinking the EO style ones, like, haven't done those in a while. What's the good one again? Over here, yeah, that's where Ginza is. Yeah, healer's also there. Here we go again. I'm too invested. I got like maybe chapter 3 or 4, whatever it was, or the 3rd or 4th area. I liked it enough. And I like to do more dungeon crawlers on stream, but I just gotta kind of be careful balancing that out because they could be a slogs if it's something I'm less into. I think one of those stores over there is the armor shop for women. Yep. Welcome. That's 5,600. Wait, this gives that strength, so that'll help. Part of me kind of wants to get 5,600. Or I could just, you know, sell stuff. And then just be totally broke. Oh, we're starving demon hunters. Yeah, look at them pixels. Baby. It just helps with this really, like look at this. Ooh, look at that strength now. That's 5 strength right there with that equipment. Slightly worth it there once I went to work on her strength after a little bit more vitality. Alright, it's this way because we came from down. We came from above, I mean. Yeah, she's the mage of the party. And intelligence scaling is generally good. So you know what we need though? More levels so we can just get more stats for stuff. And everybody wins. Okay, I like leveling in SMT games because there's always something to really look forward to. I think that's part of the fun. When there's just a lot of things to just look forward to that's level gated and got something nice to get. So there's a room over here on the other side now. So in this case, it's like a stat ups, which makes a big difference, and well, not big, but still big enough difference. And getting new demons is tied to levels, so it's always good to have higher levels in SNC games. That's part of the addiction. Console set? No. Well, I guess technically, so far, you see this over here, the ones with the blues and the reds and stuff? This is something called an Evercade, where just basically, you know, this company's licensing, old retro games and put them in proprietary carts. And they have a handheld and a console that just kind of use these carts. So, and it's just like, oh, each box is like 20 to 25 bucks. And they come out like 2 every few months. So it's like, yeah, that's easy to maintain. Otherwise, no full-on mainstream console completed set. That's always too much. What about you? There we go. We eventually got to do around 25 intellect, but more vitality. Yeah. I don't know how it is in Europe, but it's just the scalping market is nasty. That's why I just do a lot of emulation. Like, I'll occasionally collect random old games and stuff, but a lot of it I just emulate. Like this. And it really adds up money-wise, so I'd just rather just spend the money on newer stuff. And occasional bargains. I'm not crazy enough to be a purist. If I win the lottery and I have cash to burn, yeah, sure, why not? Maybe one day, if fate wills it. Yeah, you look at Saturn ones in particular, but hey, if you can, go for it, P3R. Don't let my words dissuade you. I should be more encouraging, not pragmatic. Sorry. Shining Force games are good. The early ones, that is. Oh, something waiting here. Surprise! Boss. Oh, that was easy. I want to play Shining in the Holy Ark, whatever the Saturn one was called. That looked cool when I saw streams of it. I never played Shining Force 3 either. Like, we were talking dungeon crawlers, yeah. I'm interested in that. And I really like 90s Sakuraba music. I feel like Sakuraba is one of those composers that's better with the synthesized sounds than any live instruments. In my opinion, he's much more imaginative with him. Yeah, we got the target. And he could still do live instrumentals well with the use of Koshiro, etching out his score. I guess I lean towards Uematsu and Sakuraba over Mitsuda, but I like Mitsuda's stuff, of course. I'm just not strongly affiliated into his music as the others in the 90s. And I have my biases. I'm trying not to say Falcom either. That's too much of an easy answer for me. Yeah, it's easy to like East music. Fantastic. Got him, yeah. So I'll just check this out for a second. Yeah, I've done Terra Enigma. It was sometime last year. Alright, let's pull up the sheet. An excuse to just show things on stream, sometimes. Sorry for the choppiness, it just seems to be doing that today when I'm just kind of switching windows. Yeah, I think you were away that time. Let's see, Terra Enigma was game 100 something, like 111 I think. Yeah, Terra Enigma, yeah, 111. That was back at, I finished this back in September last year. Good game. 5 out of 5. One day I'll have a proper browser setup since I'm doing that a lot. It just feels like if I just shrink the window, it just looks way too small. Maybe I just zoom it in more. Like, I could probably do it like this, but it just looks too small for my liking. So maybe I'll just kind of set things up later. Yeah, it's a good game. Not my top 10, but I think it's a very solid experience. I just feel like the gameplay aspects were a drag in a few areas. And just felt a little slow. But story, music, visuals, excellent. Oh, okay, I'll bring that to the list. Like, you know, old school vague progression, even if I look things up, a lot of the mountain area where you just kind of climb back and forth was just, felt like a pain in the butt. And this is a me problem. I completely overlooked until late in the game that, wait, there is a dash button. I don't have to keep double tapping. That was hurting my thumb while playing that, so that factored into the experience a little bit. Yeah, from my top and bottom 10, I'm probably going to expand it to about top 20 at some point. But here you go. If you want to play the worst ones, go ahead. Knock yourself out. But yeah, I like old school tactics games. That's for sure. That's what the top 3 end up being. And Brandish 1 and 2 are great. Illusion of Gaia is the best of the 3 quintet games. Yeah, they're wizards. Like, I really felt impressed by the technical marvel of that game. Plus, it's just a good game to boot. And there's Majin Tensei here, the West SMT spinoff. Oh, Thrashia I liked. It's like, I did not play that game legit at all. Like, I just was save stating it a lot. But I enjoyed the experience of it. Just really got me thinking and felt invested, even with all the struggles and BS. Ended up getting that a 5. It's like, it feels like it shouldn't, but I just felt like it was just really had staying power to me. With how the oppressiveness went. Yeah, that was 2 years ago now. Oh, I did Gun Hazard. That was after Terra Enigma. That felt RPG enough. So I played Terra Enigma and Gun Hazard back to back. And then Trials of Mana. So that was a good time for these 3 all together. Yeah, that was a good looking game as well. Though it's a lot more limited, so it just feels like less special in some sense. Yeah, I know. And a lot of it, so many are fan-translated. Because we basically got like a lot of the one quarters of it localized. Have you played or seen the Far East of Eden Zero, Sunfall? This game is also another technical marvel, if you want to get into that. That's a good one. Like, it's not the best game I played, but I respect what it did. Gotta check that room in the corner. It's a really good looking game. And it has in-game clocks, so that's also pretty innovative. Like, that game is just packed with the content. Well, join the gacha suffering with me. I'm just a Star Rail player. I have some ideas, Pink Blob. I'm hoping to get to some stuff less next year. I just don't want to, talk too early about it and just feel like maybe something's going to happen in real life or something. So I'm just being a little cautious, hyping it too early. But we'll see. Some people know. Shots fired. Yeah, maybe one day. This boss fight's tough. Yeah, I just want some addiction and stimulation. Completely live in Star reviving Harley Quinn romance novels? Nah. I'm not a novel person. This fight took a lot out of me. But I just wanted to go check something. Well, I'm certainly dead. I wanted to check that random room. Oh yeah, it's the downstairs. We're screwed though. Let's just somehow get out of here. Or just resign to my fate. Hey, you're nice. I'm much more of a manga reader, or comics, or whatever. So I can do, lightning on them. Shit, should have done that earlier then. At least give me some money if I'm just gonna lose half of it soon. that looks like the Tsuchigumo I'm familiar with. There goes half the money. I gotta rebuild my funds. Like, the humans are fully revived, but not my demons. Alright, so beat the basilisks to go here. Wait, what did I get? Since I've tapped too fast, my bad. Okay. Let me top of the top of might. I gotta look up what the key items are in this game. Let me look up something. Game's not gonna explain stuff. Okay, allows the protagonist to remove the Kuchinawa sword and then see a Naga. Okay, it's probably that the area in the with the Shiba Inu. Yeah, they have kind of low MP in these. Looking at things. Fair few, but is this something I could equip? Okay, no. Okay, only again, Asparus is dead. That could be worse. Do need to resummon them though. You know what, let's just go revive. Yeah, maybe there's some decent fusions. I want to keep Asparus, but the media is just too weak on her. You need someone more intellect. Okay, let's see what this leads to. Nil, no. I like the Gumbo so far, but no. Ooh, Eligor. Just more tanking. The had some strong demon fusions early on in the other game. I feel like I have not lucked out as much here. That'd be good against spirits. But I want to keep the fire just in case. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Okay. Was this in Kelpie? No. In Gambu. Better stats too. You know what? Might as well. You know I use Gambu. It wasn't the best fusion, but couldn't help it. Windy, no. Damn. I'll bet it's element. It broke me in. Let's safety save. Yeah, since it's not that far to get to the next area, we're just gonna travel, get some extra monies and EXP and mags or whatever. I'm nearly capped. Well, not that nearly, but we're getting there. Maybe by the end of the stream, at this rate. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Nakajima placed his sword, hand in the sword embedded in Naga. Must muster your strength. The sword smoothly loosens from Naga's body. You win the strength check. Broke the seal with Amitabha's might and got the serpent blade. Yes, please. Ooh. Hope I don't lose Naga. Serpent sword something I could equip. No? So let's see. Ooh. And male and female. But sometimes it might not hit at all. Heck yeah. If the boss doesn't have sword resistance, I could just slice him up. That's a nice little bonus. RNG, get an RNG. Because it's 0 to 8 times. And 7 out of 8 chances that I attack once at least. Ooh, these are expensive. Forgot for a second. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do with it. In case Yumiko fights, I want her to use a better weapon. So it looks like it just auto battles, but it depends on what the last weapon used, so it's not just defaults to sword only no matter what. So I just kind of realized that. Alright, we're slowly getting ourselves better in this. Let's work on strength. So she could just help with auto battle better. Defend intelligent and sense, or we're just gonna, or maybe the equipment is gonna raise her intelligence. Kind of. What that does. Look up. Okay, transport to dungeon exit. Okay, that could be handy. Oops, wrong way. I thought I heard something for a second. Just let me double check quickly. Oh, good. Just a cup fell. Alright, safety save. Alright, let's continue downward. Should get more money. Here you got another scorpion whip. It's probably gonna be costly, but it'll help. I hope. Let's have some meat shield. Alright, so there's some things in the room here. Maybe there's some treasures. And fallen basilisks. It is draining the max pretty fast though, so I should just fight outside or something. And then I'm suddenly here. Let me just check something. Alright, so it ends up being here. Filling that gap. At least I should be able to out-damage them. Is that a healer spot? No, that's the cathedral. Wonder if it's the same thing like the other statue. Yeah, it is. So if I see these statues, I should just look around like this. Nihil. If it's like 30 DM, if it's like 2 to 3 hits, but like 30 damage or something, then yeah, I guess I'll replace it. Get these cool weapons suddenly. Ooh. What's this circle mean? I think I've read about something like that in game. It's like, wow, I thought I was impressed getting the serpent sword and just suddenly sack my way here. It's like the game is certainly generous, unless this is a cursed item or something, and it's a very, really, really bad idea to equip it, but it's just very tempting. That's gotta research. Lose 1 HP per step. Oh, okay. Good trade-off, though. It's not the best weapon, but it'll do for now. Because I'm looking through this right now. So this is the weapons of Megami Tensei 2. These are mostly enemy drops and such. Some are just events like that. Where it says right here, lose 1 HP per step, which doesn't really sound that bad, honestly, especially if I just do a little bit of healing. Lose 2 HP per step, that would add up faster, in my opinion. Recover 1 HP per step, okay, with 2 to 3 hits. Hydra and Oni. And these are the best swords in the game, however you get those. Like, Lucifer's sword seems more appealing to me. Requires a 20 intelligence event. So, this before, between the serpent blade and the mill, it's like, although female. It's like, some of these weapons just can really jump up and attack a number of hits. Oh no, I picked up this sword over here and I'm just looking what it does. It's a cursed sword, but 0 to 8 hits. And compared to a jump from this sword I just got, it's like, yeah. So I'm just getting these cool little weapons right here. Yeah, let's just go for it. It looks like there's 2 maps in the game. Oh, there's a safe transport thingy. Yeah. Okay, this is a window. I just noticed the name in the upper left. Let's just check around and let me see something. Do we also get affected by the curse outside? Yes, I do. And if I want to, can I, like, remove the weapon? It's not like it's stuck to me forever. Yep, it's stuck to me. Well, we'll deal with it as it comes. Just feel like the damage is too good to ignore. Or just look up how to remove curses, which hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. It looks like just this area. Yeah, I'd rather just walk outside to not burn the mag. If I'm waiting on full moon. It's Friday. Position. It doesn't seem like the moon shifts around outside, but we'll just double check. Okay, now we're getting a bunch of encounters. Okay, no. Gotta make it the full moon. Right, they needed to prove the Sabbath. So that's something I come to later then. I got a kick-ass blade. Looks like it's go down. For the time being. Realized I should probably head back and just get Yumiko leveled up, but maybe she's close. 6:35, so maybe. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that damage. With the trade-off. Like, I'm cursed with awesome. I just need to figure it out eventually how to remove it if I find something better. I want to get more strength now because of moments like this. Yeah, these are good mag drops. Just cancel auto battle just in case. Something there. I don't know where I'm going. We're just checking things. Gotta be extra careful. You know what? I'm gonna safety Steve State after all that. Though I could just lose half the money, but you know, ideally prefer not. I drove Suzuki's card. Okay, so it's this place. Hey, it's Dorman. I guess not much for now. Just need Yumiko to level up a little more. Just 171 EXP. Probably not this battle, but more of these, just quick battles like this. I think we're dead. Oh well. It was just kind of pushing it. It was too far deep. I'm gonna summon Naga at least. We'll eventually make our money back. And if I need to, I'll just farm outside for money or something. Get some strength. Yeah, we'll do that. Fix something just a second. Gotta replace the Velcro. Whatever the sticky pad is called again. Hi. I'm up here. Please don't paralyze Unico. I'm liking these Mac drops. This is what I wanted kind of towards the end of Megami Tensei, where it's like, I'm just not getting high amounts of mag per drop, where it's like, I was expecting more like 500s or something on the enemies that do drop them. Ooh, I like that EXP. Well, give me more of those, please. I should start working on maybe the intelligence soon. Just in case, like, if there's like a one-time event, like if you screw it up, you're never gonna get the thing again. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if that game kind of pulls that off. Instead of being like a stat check where, you know, where you just come back later. If you fail it, it's like, I feel like it's a now or never thing, maybe. Maybe I should look that ahead of time just to make sure. To not get screwed over by if I just do some stuff later. Because if it just basic, if it's a stat check and I just come back to it later, I could just grind, depending on where I am. That was a little close for comfort. Still not even in the next area. Okay, this is the Nakajima's sword. It just sounds different. Yeah, it gave me these kind of drops and fights. It. One day she'll be strong. Hey, Gixer, you're welcome. Okay, that could have gone better. I had some real rough encounters, but at least I got some good mags and EXP, so let's... I'll just make up money if necessary. If I'm gonna be stuck with the cursed sword for a while, I definitely want some secondary healers. Which I do, but I feel like, okay, it's a little too weak. I feel like I game over more in this game than the entirety of Megami Tensei 1. Being at the mercy of RNG sword, but it just, the strength trade-off is way too good in the multi-hit aspect. I guess think of it as part of the challenge. Like, I feel like the pros outweigh the cons when it works. Like now. And you're just grooving. Enjoy the music, but enjoy the bops. Sorry, I just taking a look. Okay, maybe I should not, switch between windows too fast. Too often, I mean. Helps capping up the megs. Did say maybe by the end of the stream I have a cap. Come on. Well, one's better than zero. I would summon more, but it's just a money issue right now. Over the mag issue. Nice. I gotta say, like, the game has some good rewards if you just find them out or look them up. Like, this sword is, yeah, there's a drawback to it, but it's cursed with awesome. And I feel like that's just been getting more fun, where I just got myself a very OP weapon suddenly instead of struggling. Like, I feel like I earned it instead of the game just being easy and boring. But it just, at least as things currently are, it could easily change later in the game. But at the moment, it's like, yeah, this is good. Where I was just feeling like I was just barely hanging on. Like, I managed, but it's still rough. I got some awesome tools. This just went off the beaten path and managed to get rewarded for it this time. Well, at least it gives you some positivity to this game for me. To look forward to with the levels. I didn't even get to the middle. I just died right beforehand. guys are no joke. That was a lot of misses. Oh, that's Lucifer. Why is he here? We're supposed to have been defeated long ago by by our descendants, our ancestors. Descendants is the other way. It's like, why am I just tripping with the words? Nakajima and Yumiko the First. You have to probably go here in the future, awaken Lucifer on purpose when we defeated them, however long ago the era was between the first and second game. Bam, 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 bam. I go to another section, but let's just explore some more. Let's give it to her first. I don't mind leveling up the intelligence. I feel like she needs more stats to work on. Wait, no. No. That was bad of me because there might be helmets in the future where they'll cap off her stats. Oh well. Oh, more level to grind to the future. This is more short-term game. Just get a bunch of more levels. Here we go, Madcap. Goal accomplished. Maybe I need them all later. Man, that's a waste of mags. Just right when I capped it, it's like, here, it's your free 2,000 mags. Yeah. And and they already hit the cap. Oh well. Good money though. Okay. Maybe there's stairs going down. They'll fill this gap over here. Bam. Oh, tunnel time. Tunnel hype theme. Alright, let's just mark this goes up. Maybe you have to beat up the Suzus. Oh yeah, we met her in the bunker. Friend's girlfriend, I think. Well, since I got money now, it's like, let's just summon another demon. Extra muscle. A lot of places going up. One thing at a time. Okay, I guess I can't go here. Oh, I got the petrification removal. Luckily, I just randomly picked that up. Yeah, that was lucky. The name sounded cool, and it just was like, oh, petrification removal. You never know. Ooh, and you could go fight against the undead. Well. Alright, come join me, friend. Yeah, it's like one positive is the game definitely gives you some good rewards so far. Like, you get rewarded well for doing some stuff. Alright, running low on the mags. Now we get some bulkier demons. guess that's something for later. I'm just burning to my max quick. Where's those enemies with a good amount of mag drops suddenly? When I need it. They're okay. Okay. I'm gonna start working on intelligence for a few levels once I get to like 25 vitality. Where do those connects? Or maybe different exits. A raccoon. Slots. Yeah, let's at least do Codebreaker once or twice. Never have a copy number. Okay. It's 3 numbers. And it's all different numbers. Alright, so maybe do 4, 5. Maybe it was 3. Okay, so not a 3, a 6, or 7. Maybe 4, 1, 8. Maybe this. There. You know how to cheat this. You're not gonna see it coming. Oh, 5, 1, 8. Whoops. I was stuck on the 2 idea. I just want to see if I can guess it myself. Legit. Gives 5. Right, for an arrangement. Medium 857. Whoops. I mean, I totally knew the answer. I'm psychic. See how much money I get for cheating that. Damn. Well, at least I got my cheat device. We're rich. I know it goes against the spirit of the game, but still, it's like, if I can, I can. Let's see, Bell's cloak. Maybe it's an accessory. Okay. It's a back armor. Now I know how to rig this. Alright, so 1, 5, 6. So there's a 1 somewhere. Six, 5, 1 maybe. One had the most. Did I mix that up something? Because it was no. I mix myself. 801. There's a, oh yeah, there's zeros in this. I keep forgetting. Oh, oh, it's random. I forgot to save state in the wrong spot. Whoops. Either 2 or 6, or maybe 1. 7, 8, 1 or 0. Or maybe that is the 801. Okay, they just reused it. Yeah, first try. And there was a shop that was selling metal cards, I think, somewhere. I don't feel bad. This game is really challenging it as it is. Well, maybe I feel slightly bad, but not bad enough. No. Yeah, it's a chump. Maybe we gotta level up. Okay, Earth Seal. We haven't even found the place where the seal is yet. But now we do. Forgive me. And Naga's my best guy. I choose you, Naga. Come on. It was rigged. Alright. We do that one. Okay, what is his? I agree. No, we gotta beat him up. That's where I came from. So it's outside. That's Shinjuku. Well, first we gotta fight. Ikebukuro. So they're like keeping Hiroko hostage there. He's Naga and Izanami. Just to save them, head to northwestern outskirts until you find the broken statue of Buddha, Lord Asmodai. Ah, shit. And Izanami's supposed to make us something. Yeah, we gave her an item from Megami Tensei 1. Sorry about that. Switching. Alright, that's Shinjuku. Take a look around for now. Good EXP. Did not get the Earth Seal, but I just blanked out on that. No, I did. Because I feel like she just leveled up a moment ago. Yeah, just free yourself from the gacha, go back to Hysteria. But you still can. Oops. Yeah, I should probably start spell slinging again. Alright, so that goes here. Just trying to get a feel for the geography. I am up here. Hopefully there's a teleporter around or something. It's a wide open space. I think there's a healer or something, or a terminal. Losing all that money is gonna suck. Even Shinjuku. Let's go back for a moment. Come on. Guess I came a long way from just being super broken. Not that low on mag, but still pretty low on mag. I have a feeling they may be weak to thunder. Let's have stuff. Yes, it does. Cool. This is pretty much preventing you from entering. Just gotta check. This is to meet him Shinjuku. Just gonna go here to just heal up quick. Oh, no. I was just wondering, it's like... Oh, because the curse. It removes the curse that way. Let me see something for a second. Does it remove the blade? Otherwise, I just have to basically work around this. Okay, so removing the sword is very simple, but I lose it permanently once I do. So it's like that. So gotta be careful to actually not heal. I want to keep the Curse of Awesomeness, so I'll get better stuff along the way. It's like, what, they're referring to Texas, or what I'm just randomly saying and spouting nonsense? Just think. I do like the healing. I wonder if I could find a better demon with the Mediama. And more int. Yeah, I feel a little more confused, but whatever. And its intellect is not good, so it's not gonna be a strong heal. It was good in the previous game for a while. Get rid of the Alrune, because I'm already full. Like, despite all the spots, it looks like I could just hold up to 7 demons. Yeah, let's see what happens, though. I don't like the HP, at least, and the stats. Not so much of the spells. We'll see what I get from all this. Getting good infusions for now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Back to the previous town. I think we'll just switch between strength and vitality this time around instead of just front-loading on the MP, because, well, I don't know how recon works in this if they remove the whole MP recovery thing, but I just feel like, okay, this is more of a traditional RPG, enemies hit harder, she needs more vitality, but when she auto-battles, I want her to have a good amount of strength with the weapon, so we could just go swing, 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 swing. You know? Just saying. Very. Wait. I'm full, so... Get rid of my lowest level ones. Watch it. Yeah, I probably have like 5 out of 7. Oh, 6 out of 7. Okay, Nakajima level soon. Check around this floor first. A lot of sleep. Alright. Can't even busk anymore in this dungeon. They really went downhill. Well, you was picking the fight with me. What can I do? Just sit there and die? Oh yeah, the Buddha statue. Just gotta look around for that. Something that looks like it. Okay, let me just sneak in the sheet there. No. Oh, I cannot talk while cursed. Oh. Secondary curse effect. Yeah, if I find a good weapon, I guess I'll just let it go. Yeah, rip blue lady. They're just watching stuff on the side. Shops. That'll just indicate this is up. Okay. I got so much money. Just in case. Really shaping up together. Thank you very much for the follow, Crack Rocksteady. Hope you enjoy the RPG goodness. ended up here. What's in the room below? Apparently not. Oh. I went everywhere else, but there's a healer right there. Because of course. Anxiety beat while exploring is great for casual morning jogs. Hey, props to you to being able to jog, if that's what you do. Wait. I sure am. I guess let's just go to the elevator for now. Okay, maybe a twisty-turny dungeon. Let's see. Probably one day you learn Mediorama or something. lot of small rooms. It's a lot of slashes. No poisons. There, I gotta find the elevator sooner or later. You can just go back to quickly heal. So much poison removal. Does this go around? Yeah, it looks like it does. Let's see, go to the elevator once I find it. Back to here. A still map. Actually, that was upstairs on the way. Let's go back to the elevator. It's closer. But I'm going to take a small break right when I hit the elevator. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna go here when I feel ready, but for now, I'll be right back. Just stretch a little bit, maybe warm up some random snacks. Okay. Be the floor 4. Warming up some leftover nachos here. But not exactly the easiest food to eat on stream, so I was just kind of sitting there eating for a few minutes. People just keep getting poisoned. Well, it's a little spicy, so yeah, maybe it does. Just went fully to sleep. Just gotta be careful and pay attention. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I'm gonna get my MIDI on her. Does she get MIDI? I need to double check. Let me see something. It's been doing that later today when I'm just gonna switch windows, so don't mind like the little stutterings. I think I'm just kind of pushing things a little bit. My last thing she learned was trace to leaf and comment. Roger drains energy. Ozzy okay. Okay, doesn't learn AO Media. Oh well. So I have to eventually find a demon that learns it. Some good AoE healing. Or maybe it's not gonna be as vicious with AoE attacks, though. That Lucifer fight in the previous game was rough. Oops. No, no. Speeding sense. Well, for the MC. We'll eventually be awake. And meanwhile, Yumiko's just starting to pull more of her weight. I just don't know where I am on the map. I can't use the computer while Nakajima's asleep. He eventually wakes up. There we go. Where the heck did I go? Closest to the elevator. Just do that. Okay. I don't even know how to make it. How to make stuff with this. Okay. Okay, pillar. Need a few of those. So if they have the pillars in this game, and there was the pillars in SMT2 in this game first, so basically SMT2 reused the plot point. I guess maybe it serves a different purpose. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. Yeah, give me the monies. Alright. I could have just hanging up there. And look at the time, 9:18. Gonna be finishing up pretty soon. I'll do like an anime hangout with a friend. Usually do it every other Sunday. Today's that Sunday. And I at least got near 6 hours in anyways, so that's good. I feel like I'm having a better stream of this today compared to the start of this. I guess it helps to have OP stuff, which really helps with this kind of game. Okay, the stairs are different. There's no stairs down. Let's go to the first floor to heal up. Let's heal up everyone else first. Do not heal Nakajima. And I should go find a terminal just to safety save. After all that, because if I die, I don't want to lose all that money. That's a lot of money to lose. There's no terminal right there, so I gotta go to Shinjuku. Seeing their levels 31, 29. And this is the final levels in comparison. Got a ways to go. I'm wondering if it's in case I could enter. Guess not. What do we got here? A relief of a strange statue. No, strange faces embedded in the wall. The mercury pillars in its mouth. Take it. Joink. My arm. Just as you could feel the pillar in your hand, Nakajima's left off was bitten off. Ooh. Shit, did I lose my sword? I still have it. Well, I got the thing, but at what cost? You know? I didn't even get the pillar. I wonder if you're supposed to do that on purpose or not. Let's work on some intellect for the long run. Okay, now I'm losing super step. Losing the arm hurts. Wonder if we get like a super arm cannon or something to compensate. Can I not use my comp for losing that arm? It's lame. Yep, it was in the left arm. Hey Blackbird, how's it going? Doing good? Don't remember where the elevator was. One of the corners. I think it was this one. Yeah, I don't know how long it is exactly. There's no clear indication of how long this game specifically is. Maybe the NES version. Probably should look that up. You know what? Let me see something. Don't mind stuttering for a second. Just multitasking, having windows open. So if we're looking at based on the NES version of it, this is the length. Maybe I'll use that as an indicator. Oh, oops. Right there. 29.5 hours, rounded up, that's 30. How long the Megami Tensei was? I finished on only 20, but let's see what the internet said. Probably should have looked up like Megami Tensei 1 or Digital Devil Story. Yeah. 32 hours, yeah, that took me not that long, so maybe it's a little shorter. Ooh, 3-stream streak. Yeah, that took me way shorter, but again, NES version said this could be faster. I'm guessing 25 to 30 hours. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is good. And the first game has a good soundtrack as well. Like, surprisingly different vibe and tone than the other SMT games. Guess it was just a different style when it was the NES originals. At that time. Even the sound effects are very pleasant. It Gimme goes to sleep. Good, good. I wonder if he dies and I have to revive him, do we lose the weapon? So that's gonna suck. Been relying on it. Safety save again. And I lost the arm, I'll just have to own it. I feel like that's progression. So there is a cyber arms guy around. Gonna have to try to map it without the comp. I think it's from this side. Maybe it'll be meet a material that will stand the pillar. Yeah, 5,000 is nothing. I was expecting a lot worse. Nakajima was equipped with a cybernetic arm. Get more demons. Up to 10 now. Ooh. All across his arm. Shows the analyzer. Do. And back to here. Look at that big knife. Right. Time to potentially lose another arm. Maybe I should save state just in case. You fool, don't do that again. Safety, save state. Oh, it's over there. A little further than I thought. Maybe here. As you reach the mouth with your left arm, the relief mouth suddenly clamped shut. But the cybernetic arm withstood the pressure. Mercury pillar kit, so I had to do it. I just had to remember where the cyber lab was. I think there are like 6 or 7 pillars. I'll look it up.
Looking for a moment, I just realized there was another upstairs over there. That's probably where the second floor stuff is that I was wondering about. Otherwise, I think I'm done here. I can't remember about this Buddha statue. I did mention here and there. And I think I'm going to check around some of the more stuff in the tunnels, then probably call it there. Oh, my mag's just getting drained. Like, I'm not getting those high mag encounters. That's no good. Okay, like these ones. Yeah, too late. Learned the hard way. Been waiting for you. Yes, I missed the whole boss fight nearly.
and it's safe. Good call. Yeah, I just happened to notice the stairs, otherwise I would have missed this part when if I got stuck and I gotta look things up. Okay, inverted cross. So I gotta go to Ueno for that. Alright, we'll get our friend again. This person. Yumiko leveled up. I think Vitality would be next. Oh, we might be screwed. Let's just safety save in Shinjuku. No. I'll eat more of it soon. Yeah, soda's too late for today. Just have some water. Here, this is the soda, water. The statue's here. I just gotta remember about it. Oh wait, was the hint about the Neil Hill statue? That was probably the Buddha statue? That just went way ahead of. That might be it. I haven't been to the other stairs at all. I wonder where that leads to. Maybe other parts of the map. Oh, that's where I met Atlas. Now memories. Okay. No problem. Ending of this game has one of your favorite unintentionally funny screen caps. Oh yeah, music's been good. And how's it going? SNES. Welcome to SNES. Or SNES. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of a roll of this streaming Megami Tensei 2, but I didn't pay that much attention. Yeah, at least I got an auto map and stuff. So it's a little friendly. I don't have to draw my own maps. Also, you were asking about it before. Like, I finished the Ride On Remaster yesterday. It's a very good one. Good quality of life. Nice to have no random encounters and auto win options. A lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a longer game. So much Atlas goodness. So after this, I finished all the Atlas SNES games, the Super Famicom games. 8 of them. Yep. There you go. This area is bigger than I thought it was going to be. And Yumiko's leveling up soon. It's going to be rough. No, not that soon. A lot of these guys. Yeah, understandable. I'm a big Etrian Odyssey fan, so I have my biases towards that. Yeah, at least this should at least get remastered or some official port. Like, they did bring over SMT1 once, but then it just got delisted in iOS. That's lame. Make like a SMT collection pack or something, even if it's just straight ports with new translations. Give it some new love and life. Yeah, at least we got fan translations, but not everyone's into fan translations. Warning. Bonk. Oh, good to know. Oh, you don't say? You're fearless to stand up to me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's another means of getting the thing. Some petrification removal. Yeah, just please don't hurt me. Ooh, looking at the time. I don't know you, I don't want to know you, but I know you're strong, so you just have this. Yeah, smart. Yeah, looking at the time, I shouldn't get too carried away, so I should stop in a few minutes. Just heal up, go to the next save point, call it there, and I'll just continue more of this tomorrow. Give myself some downtime before the anime hangout. Don't heal Nakajima. I want to keep my cursed sword of awesomeness. We'll just figure out where to go next time. Still a bunch of stairs I didn't check. Do want to look up my sense of progress. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, let's save for now. So we'll call it here. Definitely feel like I did better this time around once I got some OP stuff for the time being over the major struggles at the beginning of the game, which I just felt like I just also felt so defeated and powerless. So thank you everyone for the hangouts today. Thank you for all the streaks from Hackbee, Chocobro, Sunfall, and Blackbird, and the follow-up from Crack Rock Steady. We should be continuing more of this sometime tomorrow afternoon, and hopefully make some more progress and get some more pillars, other good stuff, yada yada. So let me go rate Grayson. He's rarely streams these days, just seems to be very busy, whether with work or socially. So let's just go rate him when I get the chance. Till next time, see ya.